Oh boy. Ugh. I forgot I put my character in that outfit. Outfit. What up, BKB? What are you doing today? This box set got me all fucked up. Box set for what? Oh, bought more perfume. Okay. That's fine. Special about it. Just different smells. Smells don't do it for me. I got a shit nose. Shit nose, BKB. I probably won't.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial
The only reason
soldier.
that I would even notice is if your smell is like overpowering. If it's like an overpowering perfume smell, I'll actually strike you.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as
we?
friends.
Holly has a very sensitive nose, so if you have overpowering perfume smell, she might not be able to be around
I'm going
you.
too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only
I'm sure
information
it's fine.
to learn of recent events.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gorsetsu. Kami, preserve your right. He lives.
These people don't want it.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Not like the candy store.
Ah, but of course, you fear
can't
me,
have
a vengeful
candy, so that would
spirit of the
fucking piss
dead.
me off.
Rest
It better not
assured,
smell like your
naught
candy
could be
store.
further from the truth.
Better not smell like
For am
patchouli
I not
either.
corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Heart BKB. What the fuck? That guy's got freckles. All these people
You!
released it.
But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
Yeah.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
I'm tired. Is that a fucking dog person? There's no time to nap, BKB. If I nap, it's gonna fuck up my whole day. It usually does. I think that would have been my birthday gift. What, the perfume? He never got back to me yesterday. Sure he is. He had to talk to Erica about it, though. Because he doesn't drive. Hey, your aetherite's broken, dude.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance
Waifus.
our friends came to be here.
Waifus. Eric's absolutely right, waifus. If not for waifus.
The Empire's crimes are
live?
all too familiar. Beast, my heart goes out to your people.
Although I
We
don't much
wanted
care
to
for
stay
her.
and fight, believe me. But we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the
Freaky
Empire.
ear horns.
So we decided to come here and help
Hello,
you through Doma.
motherfucker.
To show everyone that you're not
What's up, Takumi?
alone. And that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Light's probably charged.
Lest
so
you
if I can turn
wonder,
it back
he
on
speaks
now.
of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But
Thanks
as
for
his
alert,
father's
BKB.
heir, he was determined to fight on, and so
Eric,
he
thanks
did,
for the follow.
until he suffered a grievous wound in
appreciated.
battle and vanished without a trace. Until
To do
now.
a few things. Enjoy,
For
BKB.
I have found Lord
Get your
Hien,
things done.
seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a
I
sacrifice.
can't wait to come on
But
Switch
for all
2.
my passion, he would not be swayed.
Oh, Final
Learn
Fantasy
the truth of
14.
her heart and return to me, he said. And so I
Am I
left
gonna
him.
have to buy it again if I want to play it on Switch 2? Or can I just log into my account on Switch 2?
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
I have to learn to play the game with a
To
controller.
suffer
You
our
merge your
master,
account.
to surrender his life and forsake all
Okay.
hope of freedom is by far the greater folly.
To
I
Switch
will not
2.
go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I.
But
we
you
need not
have
rouse
buy
our
the
comrades
game.
to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow
not
them a
buying the
moment
game
of
again.
respite.
I'll just play it on my Steam Deck. If I want to play it mobile. Ain't no way Nintendo's selling me a game that came out a bajillion years ago.
Lol, I have Steam Deck Gold, it won't run good.
I mean, I don't think the Switch 2 is much more powerful than the Steam Deck. It just has a nicer screen. It's like PS4 level.
We will see what happens.
Yeah. True.
But Switch 2 has 120 FPS.
120 FPS? At what settings? Like, what is the equivalent PC settings?
Did you pay membership this game?
Like the subscription fee? I mean, I think everyone has to pay the subscription fee.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's $15 a month.
Oh, you pay for pre-month. Or whole year.
I'm not gonna pay for a whole year. I don't know if I'll be playing this game for a solid year. We'll have to see. Speak with your friends. almost level 70. Which I think is like end-to-end DLC. I'm not supposed to be this high right now, I don't think. Try and get through. I'm right. Where is it? No, I'm on page 2. Oh my god. This website is fucking horrible. Okay. I'm right here. I want to try and get through at least half of this, of what I have left on this page. Yeah, I'm just gonna pay for my membership like a month at a time because I don't know. There's a lot of games coming out in a few months that I'm probably gonna be playing.
I
I'm
made
probably
my
not gonna have time to play
character
this.
as Nami from One Piece lol.
As Nami from One Piece. I got a butt slider, so I can make my character's ass bigger. I'm glad to see that you put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Huh.
Yeah, a lot new games coming out and Switch 2 and stuff.
Well, allegedly we're gonna get the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake this year. I think we're only gonna get the announcement this year, and it's gonna come out next year, but we'll see. GTA 6 is coming out this year. Beast of Reincarnation comes out tomorrow, though I'll probably wait to pick that one up. Probably going to be playing Valheim with the boys. I think Valheim comes out next month. Might play some Aeon too. We'll see about Aeon too. Speed reading. Ouch. feel like there's another game coming out. Control Resonant. I really want to play Control Resonant. I'd probably drop everything else to play that. As I just cast stone over and over again. Stone spam. Go home, kid. Well, don't go home, I guess. Whatever. I did. Lightning Spirit. This is the mount you get for subbing on Twitch, by the way. It doesn't have to be my channel, but you have to buy 3 subs. I don't much care for it. Here's your flowers, little girl. This little girl just invited me to meet her dead parents. Are you gonna dig them up? They're not down here, are they? They gotta be up. Aha. Must have to go like all the way up and over there, I have to guess. Jesus. You're a fucking bootlicking loser, kid. Also, I did a quick Google search and it says that the Switch 2 version of Final Fantasy XIV is going to run at 30 FPS. So if you're still here, my friend, I would temper your expectations because the game director himself said they're targeting 30 FPS. Said similar to Xbox Series S performance. Which 30 FPS is about what I would expect it to run at on the Steam Deck. Kind of the nature of MMOs. That is a fucking Foxman. Ugh.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting Viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
Taking your ass, big mouth. Get in line. Dogman. Lady.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
A new ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Lower your
Soon
voice,
enough,
idiot.
Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Got him. Why did I have to knock that guard out? I didn't even go over there. Got him. You go to sleep. There's no reason to fight you. You as well. Can't even aim outside of this little square right here. Where's my chocobo? Hang on. There's only one guy here. Oh shit. Easy pickings. Let's see. It's like I don't understand this fuck ass mount system. There he is. Oh, I was supposed to talk to someone over here? Oh. Traveling everywhere. I still mostly walk and fast travel everywhere. You get a lot of mounts just progressing through the story. Like I got... Let me see. I got this one progressing through the story. This one progressing through the story. Spoiler alert. This one. Do any fly? I mean, technically, once you unlock flying, all of them can fly. One from an event. The Fall Guys event. It's fucking ugly. The first one that you're gonna get is this one though. The Chocobo is actually also a companion. Now this one's my favorite. Monker. Harambe together strong. Not strong enough to defeat a gun though. Find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy. Deal with the rabble. I am needed at the castle. You, go that way. Yeah. Stand watch for Imperial patrols. That's me. Standing watch. Nothing out here but them trees. Them weird walking trees. Jesus, lady. Spindly soldier. I like how it's a fucking worthless Lalafell. Steal a suitable uniform for a sleeping soldier. I guess I'll take this one. Uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. Bottomless burlap sack? Hang on. How do I do the Imperial salute? Oh, it's one word. Slick. Fuck out of here, losers. How about you go to sleep? Fading.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
I gotta piss.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
Why are they beaten?
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Well, it's not like these motherfuckers took anyone's names down. They're just like, yeah, you, and you. Come with me.
Why would you... After everything...
I don't much care for a perpetually sad-looking girl. She's a freak. Couldn't I just give them the medicine right here? I don't get it. Why did I take so much damage from that? My horse should have taken all the brunt of that. We'd be like, the fuck is a horse?
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, I met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Jesus. Of course you can't teleport at this time. You fuck-ass bitch loser. Oh my god, wait, was I supposed to go around the other way? Luneth Strive. Deck order. Dick order. Hoarding these nuts. Shit. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Oh, is it this underwater thing? I wasn't aware that I could attune to that place. Because the thing was broken and laying on the ground. Apparently I still could have. Ninja. Whooshoo.
There you are. What We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Ooh.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
We must kill. Goodness, I'm so tired. What's that sound? Why the fuck are you sweeping the dirt, old woman? That's so fucking annoying. Wait, does that count as me being in combat? Oh my god. I haven't gone to a place since... Oh, that's stupid as fuck. Of all the things that I didn't expect to kill me, to be falling into fucking water. Is it because I hit the horse first? What the fuck happened? Shit is fucking turbo ass. All because I was getting chased by some fuck ass beetle. Combat, so it's gonna be totally fine. Turbo ass. It's not like that guy could have even fucking chased me either. Have I really not got a new weapon in fucking forever? I guess not. Aggressive pheasants out here.
He comes.
He's got his full set of armor on.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Ah! Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Ah. The way my character is running is like they poop themselves.
Put you to a proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember. Don't stop now. I see. Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
It damaged his helmet.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
Idiot.
You are not worthy.
Oh, shit, they got those sticks and rocks, dude. Better watch out.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away.
Right to jail,
but I knew
right
I'd
away.
never be able to live with the guilt.
What's up, Ty?
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Donna!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri!
Hi!
Why does he have a giant wart on his forehead? All the Garleans have like a third eye
I can't see a damn thing.
that allows them to see the flow of
Someone stop
ether. It's like a gemstone or some
My lord.
shit. You poke him in his third eye like the Three Stooges? I mean, hopefully at some point. Poke him in the brain. Who got wounded in that? Nobody there fought except for me. Fucking horse. That's an ugly fucking horse. I tell you what.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there was
Fox
anything else
people
we could
bother
do for the
me
two of you,
immensely.
anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them.
That's some
Go
deep
and
internet
say
lore
your
right
piece, for
there.
goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
With like Newgrounds, right?
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
You fucking moron.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
God, I hate her. I actually hate a lot of the characters in this fucking story. Oh my god. Walk around and talk to everyone, even though we were just standing together. You dumb bitch.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Get your hair pulled, you worthless bitch.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty. Now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Rice, thank you so much for the lurk. Why the fuck are both of these skills on cooldown? Also, I think sprint should just be a toggleable that you can't use in combat. This slow walk they always do when they enter a new zone is fucking horrible.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we
this
walked
is
on,
fucking song again!
in search of hope.
We can't keep getting away
in
with
search
it!
of him.
Okay, this isn't so bad. need a flying mount friend to come and just fly me to all of the Aether Realms. Unless they're attached to quests, in which case I'll never do them. Gunblade. I'm not a gunblader. If this isn't actually amazing, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Of all the money that I have.
Also, I'm gonna get DMCA'd for watching this. I'll watch it later. I can already tell I'm gonna hate it though. Because woman. So how do you want to die, BKB? I'm gonna take a piss. You decide while I'm gone. Okay, have fun. Booze. Fresh booze. the hell is a Goro? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Enter any phrase that contains mole. What the fuck does the game want me to do here? Say /S mole. No, that doesn't fucking work. Oh, it has to be capitalized? That was easy. Slay D-holes. What does the D stand for? Did I sync with this thing? No.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Wow, you're so fucking astute.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all
So many
bonds of hierarchy are
motherfucking made up
broken.
words.
All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
The Kami are merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri, go Asetsu, and
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea, they have journeyed to stand with
Where's
us
this one's
in the
close?
fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Well, you're not gonna like this.
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
I figured that's what was gonna happen as soon as
by championing them all in the
they said that
contest,
whoever
I
wins
can
the
at last
contest
repay their kindness.
gets to be ruler.
Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Okay. Time to traverse another landmarkless field of green. What a mobile. No, purple. Shut up, Gosetsu.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans, too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The gods are cruel, lady.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which
Raise
guide
them
us in
step.
our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun,
what the fuck?
I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might
clothes
liberate
on.
my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe.
What?
To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior
I'm gonna wear
of
this
the
'cause it's
Maw.
gonna piss Mecha Moose off.
Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but
I got roped
there
into
is no
some
path to
ERP and
victory.
it just never changed.
We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause.
What? I'm just trying
that
to
we
fit
must
in. Everyone
needs
else has got
cast
ropes
our
and
lot
straps
with
and
you.
stuff.
Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum.
I also find this place a little slow. Can't wait to start playing us on Switch 2 this week. We'll be a new player.
Will you look after them?
Positive. Well, I
Come
bet
with
you're
me,
gonna enjoy
friends.
it.
There is much I would show you.
You can skip the cutscenes.
You.
I think.
Wait. I would have words.
I don't know you, lady.
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Yeah.
Some
You'd definitely be confused as to what is going on if you
rise
didn't
in
watch the
grace
cutscenes.
and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation.
I can see at least a
come
few
the
parts of the game being really jarring.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you
Collect
are
the
a
gear for the
traveler.
multiplayer aspect. There's
Are you
probably like 400 hours of expansions to get through before you get caught up to current content. I'm halfway through the second expansion right now. Let me see, where's my Steam at? Wait, what the hell is this? No. You can play with people starting out. Basically, like, there's a bunch of raids and stuff throughout the story, and the way that it works is Duty Finder will pair you up with people. Duty Finder gives older players incentives to go and do older content, so you'll always have people to play the content with relatively short queues. But if you want, like, if you're like, you're watching stuff on Dawn Trail or something, the newest content, then it's just gonna take a long time to get there, is what I was saying. But you can play with people through all of it. I've done every single raid with people. You can also do them with NPCs if you want to. I was just gonna say... Wait, why is this not... I am 174 hours in, and I still have 3 expansions to get through. 3.5. Before I'm, like, caught up to current content. By the time I get caught up, there'll probably be the 6th expansion out of the game. But no, I've done all of the story raids and stuff with other people. Also, it's 5 expansions. But I think the beauty of the game is, like, you pay the base price, and then for the new expansion, and then all of the previous expansions are included in that price. So you're only ever paying for the newest expansion. Was she throwing up? What was that movement she was doing? What are we doing here? God damn it. This fucking guy's so big that I always click on him. Even when I try to click around him, his hitbox is huge. Mr. Gville, thank you so much for the follow.
What will you learn? What will you learn? That your actions have consequences!
Never. Hola.
Hola. ¿Qué tal?
Huh? You've used too much Spanish.
Huh. I was just responding in kind.
That ass size didn't have such a huge fucking range.
I mean, it's called ass size for a reason.
Pull the whole fucking zone with it. Which of these zones I pick, is it, do I win or lose the competition based on that? So I can just grab the 3 closest ones, perfect.
You're gonna win the comp, Rigby.
I am gonna win the competition. You're right. Is this also like previous zones where you could just fly me around the Aether Currents and I could grab all of them?
Yep, I could do that.
Or is there like quests attached to them to get access to them?
There's quests attached to certain ones.
Hey, Cat wants my attention.
How old is she?
She's like about 6 months.
Oh, still kitten.
Yeah, she's still kitten.
Now she's done with you.
Yeah. An anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting subs. You did not have to do that. I super appreciate it though. Was it BKB? Is BKB the anonymous gifter? Who the fuck did that?
Just here to let you know, every dollar spent on Brigby is a dollar completely wasted.
It's true. It's true. Just sitting over in this chair staring at me. I don't know if you guys can see her right there. Kinda. No.
Yeah, she's just out of the frame on the lower right. Like you can see the top of her.
You can't make it any taller. Every once in a while, she really wants attention.
Yeah, it's just cat things.
Mr. G-Bell, thank you so much for the sub. the sub sounds. I heard Final Fantasy Victory music. He beat me? He called me the Hawk. I am a hawk. My puppy's gonna wake up here pretty soon.
Oh yeah?
He's shifting. Yeah. Wake him up and give him a chew.
Oh, one of the really smelly ones?
One of the really smelly ones. I have to debate if I'm gonna Uber over to puppy class with him or not.
Oh, shit.
I want to take him so he can socialize with other dogs, but we're not learning anything at the puppy class. Like, we're way ahead of what they're teaching us in the puppy class.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it, like, really expensive?
It's not really expensive. It's like, it's at PetSmart. They have, like, dog trainers there. But, like, we paid for it up front, so it's already paid for whether we go or not. I think he might just do it to walk later rather than go to puppy class. That way
Today's
the
not
dog
a
can get
school sort of
exercise
day?
too. Huh?
Today's not a school sort of day?
Nah. I don't think so. I also just don't want to pay like $80 in Ubers to go to a class that we already paid for as well.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
It's like a 20-minute car ride.
Oh, right. Ubers up there are like crazy expensive. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, a lot of content I gotta get through here.
Yeah.
A lot of content.
You gotta be storming the blood. To pick up actual poop? Why do we not simply make the poop? Auburn tuft. Gross. I don't like it described like that. Just call it what it is. There's a person hiding behind the rock over here. How do you do, they said. That's a weird way to greet the person that's about to kill you. That's what I would say if I was playing Grand Theft Auto.
What are you doing? New area quest stuff?
Yeah, I'm just farming the field operations zone. Farming up my Phantom Necromancer job.
Phantom Necromancer? Is there a Phantom Thief?
There is a Phantom Thief.
Do you steal people's hearts?
You make things drop more stuff and steal money. And in the really hard dungeon in this zone, you can find traps, which will just fucking kill people.
Find traps?
You can find hidden doors. Yeah, there's like traps in the dungeon. They're invisible. If you walk on them, you die.
Oh. That sounds fun.
And it's one of those dungeons where, like, you know, you can't cast raise to res people. You have to use certain things to res people. Yeah, so dying is bad.
Like a Phoenix Down?
Kinda.
Here you go. Here's your bags of poop. Took the time to talk to the children while you were at it? Of course not. It wasn't required for the quest.
And the kids, look how much shit we have. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, look at this. Some of their eyes are crazy.
Lizards.
You say lizards?
Yeah, lizards.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Why did they make this NPC look like Katy Perry? I just picture her in a giant water bottle getting trapped by a crowd of people. Well, wait, is BKB here? BKB, why didn't you play Repo with us last night? The boys said they invited you and you didn't join. How could you? I know why Sparkles didn't join. Oh. He had an excuse. You'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands.
I won't forgive you if you ask me to do that, in fact.
I'll never forgive them. The poop stays on. Hopefully she washed her hands.
She needed the rest.
Fucking
To
Tifa
come so
wannabe.
far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
You hear the sounds of fighting and you're just... Okay, maybe they are gonna go investigate. They're just gonna leave it at that? Damn, his sword is pretty nice.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before.
There's a boss in this
Not
zone
while I
that
have
eats
still to
vegetables,
make amends.
vomits, and then poops. What a good boss.
Well said.
Figure that would be all bosses. Trying to show me?
Yeah.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
Okay, yeah, two vegetables.
He's not doing his poop thing yet, though. After this, he's gonna run to the middle, he's gonna eat a whole bunch of vegetables, and then vomit everywhere, and then poop. The ability is called digested juice.
Disgusting.
A life so fortuitously
See?
saved
He spawned
should
the
be spent
vegetables, he
wisely.
stuns them.
Without regret,
He's gonna
would
spin
I have
around and eat
traded
them.
it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so
horrifying.
concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we
Here's
used
his
to spar.
digested juice. He goes, blah. And ready? Here's the poop.
Kill.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you
I
inevitably
don't know why
came at me
they did
once
this.
more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
That'd be silly.
Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
I want to eat her.
Quite right. Which makes me think you should join us next time. I dare say you have a secret or two of your own to share.
I remember when I first played this game, back before it was A Realm Reborn.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I started the game as one of the crafting classes, Just getting my fucking cakes pounded by regular enemies. I was like, this game's stupid. I hate it.
Yeah.
Why in God's name they let you start as a crafting class? I have no idea. It's like, so when do I learn skills? And I'm like, that's the neat part. You don't.
Yep, pretty much.
Trial before the trial. Enslave members of other tribes prior to the thing, prior to the battle.
Yeah. Have you met the other tribes yet?
I just saw the brief interaction that two of the leading ones had in town.
Okay.
And then the fucking guy walked by and just like stared at them with his angry red eyes, and they walked away from each other. About them not speaking because they believe words are lies or something. I was like, well, that's really dumb. Like, who hurt you? Who hurt you guys? Something tells me we're about to meet the warriors to kidnap other people, and then she runs off alone. It's like, hey, don't do that. Or do, I guess. You fucking idiot. What's up, Quadroon? Doing good. Honestly, Quadroon, I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. I've been up for 6 hours already. Streaming for 3.5 of them. I'm always here. I don't think that enemies should put you to sleep in a fucking action combat game. I think the more that you get to your agency robbed in an action combat game, the less fun it is. There's like infinitely more interesting status debuffs you could use in an action combat game than just, oh, I put you to sleep. And then physical attacks don't wake you up. Getting attacked in Final Fantasy VII Remake when you're asleep doesn't wake you up, which doesn't make any sense. It used to always be that, like, getting attacked with physical attacks would wake you up, and magic attacks wouldn't wake you up. Sorry. Fucking rant about that. Depends on the game. It's literally every Final Fantasy game before 7 Remake will function like that. Except for this one. Like, getting attacked at all in this one wakes you up. Okay, rant over. Yes, it's annoying when your character falls asleep for 20 straight seconds in combat, and then getting hit doesn't wake them up. I'm sorry, if somebody hit me in the face, I'd wake up. In the original Final Fantasy VII, sleep does not wake you up. Or magic does not wake you up if you're sleeping. So you can put an enemy to sleep and then just magic the fuck out of them, and there's nothing they can do about it. But if you hit them with your sword one time, they will wake up. So like when an enemy put me to sleep and then Cloud is just getting the fucking shit kicked out of him and not waking up, it just doesn't make any sense. It wasn't like that in the original. Did the fucking Fate Ghosts change that too?
Yeah.
I guess so. But if I hit any of those enemies I put to sleep, you know what they would do? They'd wake up. The game director's just a fucking idiot. It's like, like stun and sleep are the exact same status effect in that game. It just takes different items to end them. It's like, oh, I got stunned. I lose control of my character for 20 seconds. Oh, I got put to sleep. I lose control of my character for 20 seconds. There's functionally no difference. Stun lasts less than sleep. It's not about how long it lasts. It's about how the functionality of it. They function exactly the same. Other than duration. You're not going to say a 100-meter sprint and a 200-meter sprint are like one is running and one is not running. Freeze is the same thing. It's also a stun. They're all functionally stuns. They just added a bunch of stuns and called them different things. The only one that functions differently is slow and poison. What is this bitch doing? You think you're Cloud? Huh? Your fucking scrawny ass arms and legs, you don't work out. My white mage is more buff than you. What is this?
Comes metal. I'm curious to see how you'll do with the second boss.
In this? Probably badly. What about Blind? I don't even remember Blind in Final Fantasy VII Remake, so it probably didn't do anything. Look at that. My ranting upset the cat. She's just like, are you okay, bro? You're crashing out right now. Mortal? If he inflicts 10 status effects on me and one of them is sleep, then it's a stun. I don't care how many status effects you stack on top of it. Things like blind and silent makes it so you can still fight back, but just use an. Just use an alternative. Yeah. Those Q pops. Yeah, like if there was a status that was like freeze, was like, oh, your legs are frozen, so you can't move, but you can still attack and cast spells or whatever, that would make it different, functionally different from a stun. It's like an immobilize. Get off my desk. You cannot right now. It makes you immune to statuses. All of them. I'll encounter that I don't know of? Are you talking about in 7 Remake? Unless there's new ones, I probably know all of them. In 14? I'm assuming there's a ton of debuffs I don't know about. Good thing Asuna cures all of them.
There's a lot of raid-specific debuffs, too.
I just cast Benediction on myself. Whoops.
Nice, you're safe.
didn't that hurt me? I guess it did a little bit. Second boss.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do here?
Don't fuck up.
Supposed to be in different squares?
You're supposed to not get hit by any mechanics.
Okay.
And you'll get a mark of shame if you fuck one up. You can't even do those mechanics I'm taking you at any rate.
That's fair. Jolly Blue. So we have to put everything we learned into practice?
Nah, it's just a boss.
Oh.
The second boss is the only weird thing about this place.
Jumped out of my Medicaid range.
But you're the healer.
I'm in that tank. No. You can't prove that.
Oh, you're the stone mage.
True? Why are we attacking each other?
You got confused.
chat who thinks that this game's gonna run at 120 FPS on Switch 2. Especially because I just Googled it, and it said the developer is targeting 30 FPS. You know what that means. Targeting 30. It means it's gonna be 30 at half the time and then 20 in town. With all the fucking disgusting Lalafels running around.
Oh yeah, they are an FPS loss.
Yeah, just them existing is an FPS loss. Think of how much smoother the game would run if no Lalafels.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Oh, that was so loud. What the fuck? They whistled. It was like 20 decibels higher than everything else. My earballs.
Up the step.
Tiger skin coat of maiming. Pretty sure the tiger does the maiming, not me. When do I get my next class quest?
You have it, I think.
Where do I even see it?
Click on Unease in East End. Underneath the... yeah.
I should probably do that. Not that I feel like it really helps. Because it fucking down levels me for half of my quests anyways.
Yeah, but some of them give you, like, abilities.
When do I learn Superstone?
It'll turn into glare naturally as you level up.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Nardum. Except, bad things happening.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience.
Our Han?
You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Comrades.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Lead the way. did he point like that? Seize them. These idiots even put horns on their buildings. Are they stupid?
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Y'all ready to get subjugated? Like drow with horns. I don't like it.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
Need a drink.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Which part of Stormblood did you like?
As warriors of the Mole, I.
I like
you were the hard
the
hit, yes?
Doma stuff.
Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
I don't mind the ending part either when you go back to the desert.
I'm gonna mind it. I'm gonna mind it.
Yeah.
I hate the desert people.
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Bodiga want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious Sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
This dialogue is worthless music. They send her away to milk the cows. fuck? Bro, there's so much fucking grass down here. Where is it? There's one. beg a boon? Boon these nuts. How about that? More than halfway through Stormblood now. Boy's awake, I think. Is he? Yeah, he awake now. Gotta go find this guy's sheeps. Okay. What I have to actually do is go hang out with my puppy. Let's see, is there any of our friendos online right now?
Summer is back. A lot Chipotle honey.
Alright guys, we're gonna take a little break because we're gonna go on a walk and stuff with our puppy. Am I co-streaming? No. Dr. Redbeard? No. BKB? No? Okay. Well, regardless, I'll go get him. Show him off to everyone who's seen him already. My eyes are over